Day stream. It's my birthday today. So I wanted to do an early stream today. I wanted to do it earlier, but I was doing stuff. Made 2 loaves of bread, and me and my daughter, we made some ice cream cake for our birthday celebration on Saturday, because today's my birthday, but we're actually celebrating it on Saturday with the family, going out to a restaurant and all that jazz. But let's just do a quick tour of some stuff that I worked on off stream. So starting to work to enclose this, the water factory. I did add some extra extractors with signs telling me how much they're extracting. So I have 3 extra here, so in case I need 300 water per minute, I have the stuff. They're already there, I just need to connect the pipes. I'm putting a walkway around here. I might close this in. But I sort of just tried to make things look better. This is going to be enclosed somehow, and there's going to be supports and stuff eventually. I might put some lights under here just to make it look okay. What else did I do? I started working on the front over here, so I think that looks kind of cool. And me getting notifications. Just want to see. So yeah, so the sulfuric acid plant, starting to enclose that. Still trying to figure out how best to do that. I worked a little bit on the iron smelter area. I don't know exactly how I want to do this. I'm just messing around here. I moved these around, and yeah, I think we're running 100% across the board. So yeah, I need to figure out how to enclose this and, you know, make it look decent. I should probably fix the sorry, the blueprint for these so that they have the proper lifts and stuff. Maybe we can do that today, I don't know. Okay, why are these not running at 100%? What the hell's going on? I did mess around with the water routing. Why are you idle? So yeah, I might have to wait for a bit to get things back up to speed. Okay, let's go check this out. Because these pipes are full. Some of these are not running at 100%. Why? I think we're having some water issues. Because I did mess around with the connections here, so. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, no No worries. Grocery shopping's important. Okay. These are empty. So I guess I need to let things stabilize for a little while. Because these guys are not getting enough water. So what's my water flow like? Pumps are running, so that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. Then what are we looking at? I guess it's just yeah, that messing around with the connections sort of messed up the water distribution. So I don't know, I'll give these a while to catch up and then deal with it. There's other things I kind of want to start working on today. I have tried Arc Raiders. I like it, but I tried streaming it and it sort of just tanked the stream frame rate, so I have to figure that out. Yeah, no, I've tried it. It's good. It's fun. I haven't gotten killed by human players yet. Only arcs and my own stupidity once. But it's a good game. I also just picked up Star Rupture, actually. So that's going to be another time sink that I'm going to have to figure out. Yeah, Arc Raiders is a little bit stressful. More so because like it's a looter, right? So you're trying to get as much loot as possible, but you can't carry that much loot. So yeah, and you need the loot to advance, so. But yeah, I played it a couple of times. I haven't actually played it too much because I got stuck back in Satisfactory again. And now that I have Star Rupture, that's another thing that's going to take a lot of time, but I should play it on my own without streaming it until I can figure out why it's been tanking the stream. And it's weird because it doesn't seem to matter what settings I put. It just, the frame rate for the stream drops from 60 down to like 30-ish. And sometimes it turns it into like a slideshow, which is really annoying. But, that's fine. I have lots of things that I can stream. So yeah, iron smelting is done. So the next thing I want to do with this is actually start the iron production back up, because right now I have nothing really. I have basically no production other than I think the aluminum plant is still running. I did do some cleanup over there. I'm gonna have to clean up over here because that's a steel plant that's not actually doing anything. But maybe what we can do... Whoa, I forgot I'm not running on the hover pack right now. Okay. I think maybe what we should do is we should plan out the iron production, and, like the basic iron production and the steel production. And get that going. All this is going to disappear. It might get replaced because there's actually some coal nodes here. Maybe I do that. Get rid of all the machines here and then belt the iron ingots over this way, because I'm going to need the coal for the steel anyway. So that'll be good. I thought there were 3 coal nodes here. I guess not. So what kind of node are you? Normal. And is this one normal? Impure, okay. Which is fine. I think it'll be enough. But, Okay, let's do something here. I am going to switch to my planning tool. At least the tool I use to plan the numbers. There we go. And let's switch. There. All right. So this is a smelter I just did. And I just put an outpost here. There's not really anything in it yet. I just want to make this part clean. So let's go in here and let's just start pulling out our basics. So we're going to want rods. We're going to want plates. We're going to want iron wire and iron pipes. And then let's do solid steel ingots. So that means each one of these sections is going to use 2,400 each. All right. Have fun. See you later. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Probably quite a while. At least longer than usual. All right. Plans. I don't actually know if 600 iron pipes is going to be enough. This is going to be way too much. So what if, at least I think it's going to be way too much. So 192 divided by 2 would be 96. And then if I want to actually. Okay, which one's doing 1200 now? Is it you? Yes. Sweet. So this will give me 1. So I want to output 2,400. So how much are you doing each? 15. Okay, what were my numbers before? So let's just do this. You're good. You're good. Okay. So I think 900 pipes per minute will be enough. And you need 3 lines, which is fine. As long as they're multiples of 1200, that'll be fine. The only issue I have right now is this. It's 2400 coal. Don't think these 2 nodes is enough. I can get most of the way there. Ah, there's another one here. Haha. I knew there were 3. Normal. Sweet. So I just need these 2 nodes. Perfect. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. So I'll have to figure out layouts. I might have to adjust some blueprints, but we'll see. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to group, or at least the easiest thing to do would be to group the 10 lines into like 5 groupings. And I might actually get rid of all this ramping shenanigans and then just run everything higher. I could use lifts from these guys to bring it up. I think that'll be a little bit cleaner than running a whole bunch of ramps. Maybe just run it here. I kind of like the idea of having it come in at a lower level than the factory. I think that'll actually work pretty well for us. Because I can maybe run them along that edge and come out. Okay, well, we're going to be in game mode for a while, so let's go back to here. That's better. And yeah, let's just clean this up and then we can figure out how we're going to do this. And it's going to be a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was going to take me a fairly significant amount of time in the modeler to figure out. Which is great. Less time in the modeler, more time actually playing. Okay, let's switch to blueprint mode. do some mass cleaning. Okay, why aren't these blueprints? Interesting. Okay. So we don't need any of this junk. And I can actually, maybe later, we can turn that into a massive Caterium, or massive, a large Caterium factory. But for now, cleaning all this up. Or, do I build here? Or should I just build closer to the factory over there? Great, now I'm second guessing myself. Here we go. Because I can actually do iron processing over here, and the coal doesn't have to go too far, it can just come to here. And they could still be separate factories. I'm still running into issues with this. You know what? Let's go turn this factory off. Give the acid time to actually completely saturate. Off. Thank you. Off. There. Should give everything time to refill. Because it was only these, it was only like half of the factory. So as long as I fill all the pipes, should be good. I'm not going to check all of them because there's 60. but we'll give it time and then figure it out later. Okay, let's clean out the inventory a little bit. Debating, do I just go dump my inventory at the large storage? Maybe I should. I'm wondering, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should have some buffers. Like, what if I bring these two pipes into some buffers, and then those buffers connect to here. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Or put the buffers in here. Okay, so you guys are stopping because you're full. Yet. Okay. You're almost full. Not quite there yet. Are we sloshing? What the heck? Shouldn't be sloshing. You're a little bit past half. Liquids, man. Alright, let's go dump this inventory into the storage area. Eventually, all this is also going to go away, and all this. So I'm thinking, get as much of the iron facility done, hopefully today. Iron and steel, get that done. and then concrete and copper would be next. So I don't need a ton of copper right now, but I will. Concrete is kind of going to be kind of a concern at some point. Oh no, this is blocked again. Red. Blocking. Concrete, I think? Yeah, it must be concrete. I feel like I need to put another concrete block in here. God damn. Because I think even this is full. Yeah, even that's like totally full. I guess I can just keep adding. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, how are we doing this? We're going from the top down. So, I want to find out. So maybe that's an out. Shit, okay. There. God damn it. So we need to do out to in. And then wait a minute. Think I'm missing something? Let's redo this. Okay. You up to here. Okay, so inputs coming up here. Now we want. I can't see, so that doesn't help. We want stuck. Output from here to go in here. output from here to here. Now we want here to here. And then here to here. In, go down to the second one, third, fourth, fifth, and then out. And then those are going to fill up. I think I have enough stuff stored that I shouldn't have to really worry about it. I think I have enough stored that I can at least get basic iron production going. Without too much fuss. Because I think most of these are all full, actually. Yeah, like most of this is all full, so I don't think I need to save resources anymore. I think I can just destroy. All right, let's see what we need to do. And I probably have enough iron nodes that I haven't used that I can probably do a whole, at least one other big smeltery like that. Sulfur might be a problem, now that I think about it, because there's not a lot of sulfur around here. But still, woo. There's also a decent amount of coal too that I need to find uses for, but two more nodes here. Yeah, pure nodes too. Yep. Oh wait, two normal nodes on a Mark III miner fully overclocked. I think that's only gonna give me 600 each, and I need 2400. I might need to tap those two pure coal nodes. Now that I think about it, because a pure node with a Mark III fully maxed out gives me 1200. these aren't going to work out for what I want to do. 'Cause I'll only have half the amount of coal that I need, I think. Yeah, I need 2,400 coal. Okie doke. So I'll have to tap those 2 pure coal nodes. So let's build the iron production over here because it'll be easier to route things. I don't think I need it attached. I can give myself space and just build over here. Because all these are going to go away, right? Once everything's stabilized and everything's good. So it doesn't need to be physically attached. It could be a completely separate factory, which is what I'd like to do. Okay, so these are full, which means everything else should be full. So turn you on. Turn you on. Numbers going up, so that's good. Seems to be doing okay. Yeah, everything's running at 1200. Yep. Okay, so let's start laying out the iron factory. So I want to clear the highest point here, so or do I want to so we can have all the outputs coming here. And like all this area is actually, there's no resource nodes here at all. Like most of this is all empty space. So if I have my outputs here, I could just push them coming out here and have the factory in here and push it out this way so it doesn't cover up this one too much. But I will need to raise it higher than these. Okay, so let's do this. It's gonna need a lot of machines, so it's gonna need to be pretty big. I am gonna be building vertically too, possibly. Is this high enough to clear up all this junk? I believe it is. Don't want to push it too far this way, but let's see. Ah, shit. Not what I wanted to do. Ah. That goes here. Okay, so I think this is a good start. I'll start the machines on this edge because this is about as far as I want to go. Or is it? I can go further. Let's push this out over close to the edge on this side so I don't have to push it too much this way. So that way when you're looking from this direction, this isn't blocking all of this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So it's like 15 in this direction and a whole bunch that direction. Okay, so let's do some number crunching. And open up view. So I'm gonna want to overclock some things here because this is a shitload of machines. Why are numbers changing? They shouldn't be changing. the hell? There, that works. So 80, 80. It's a lot of machines. 96. So if I use my 24 blueprints, I think I have 24 blueprints. So basically 24 constructors in a blueprint. Actually, yeah, they're pretty tight though, because I did them in Mark II. Because this would only take, the wire would only take 4 of those. But the other, like the rods and the plates, take 80 constructors, which is kind of an annoying number. $64 is a little bit better, but not by much. Let's start by reworking a blueprint for this. I kind of want to rebuild the 24 blueprints into Mark III, the Mark III blueprinter, because that gives me more space to work with. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, those are my originals. Pretty sure I had like a 24. Ah, there they are. 24 iron plates. What do they look like? So it's basically, yeah, 4 rows of 6. But I wonder how many can I put here? So yeah, I could do 12 per level, or I can still do 6 and have a lot of space to play with. What if we do 8? And I can space them out a little bit, so it's a little bit less cramped. So if we do, where do I want the outputs? I think I'm going to want the inputs to be in the middle. Then what we can do is you can start there, you go here, and instead of being stuck right there, you do that. 2 meters between each one. But you start in the middle, but you don't end in the middle. Which I think is fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's one foundation. How does that look? So it'll be 3 floors. The only problem is the splitting's going to be annoying. So I'm just trying to think. Ow, that hurts. What if build the blueprint with all the constructors, and then save it temporarily, and then I'd have to do the splitting, but for the input at least, the output should be easy, but the input, I think, will come in through here. So I can either use vertical splitters, which will be a pain to set up because I'll have to lift the blueprint up in order to do the bottom splitter properly so that it can go up. Or I can just have it loop, so it inputs here, goes all the way down, and then at the end there's a lift that brings it up. Or maybe the input's on this side because there's more space. So it goes in, and then at the end there's a lift that brings it up and then has the input go the other way. The only thing is, I think that works. I think that'll make it tileable. Because what I did for these ones, which was a real pain in the ass to set up, is I would plop this down and then build a lift that would go from underneath this floor all the way up to the top. And this first, and then I'd have a vertical splitter on each level. But the first one was always just a little bit off. It was either too high or too low. So it would have like this weird, like the wavy belt, which kind of annoyed me. So maybe I do it that way. I just have all the resources coming in this way. And then they just loop up, go the other way. And if I need to tile it, if I need to like put in another line, I just take the splitter off, or not the splitter, sorry, the lift out, put the other blueprint, and then at the end of the other blueprint, put the lift, or it'll already have the lift as part of the blueprint. Oh wait, but this is going to be 3 levels. Ugh. Do I go through the trouble of making it like this one? Like, I like this, the way it's set up. I don't know. I don't want to make it 4 floors. I think 3 should be my limit. And this will be a 24. So that'll work for the iron wire, and it'll work for the iron pipes because those are 96 and 24 respectively. The solid steel, I need 60, which I don't know if I'll be able to put 30 foundries in the blueprint. If I can do can do 12 constructors. Oh, geez. Per floor. I just had a thought. Like, I know I have the luxury of space, but what if we do... How many can I put this way without it being like too cramped? One, two, three, four, five. It's 1, 2. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. So this is the center line. And I'm not sure I can do this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might work, barely. I don't think it'll look great. Oh, damn. Yeah. Like, I could do it this way. And have 3 rows, so I could have 12. 12, but not have them like one right beside the other. What if we put 1 meter between each? Like right on the edge. So we could do 10. And make it stackable, maybe? Will that work? The only issue is the one that needs 96. That's a lot. I just had a thought too. Because each section is gonna have two belts of iron ore coming in, or iron ingots coming in, or at least 2 or 3. This changes the math a little bit. So here, you can see what I'm looking at here. So all these are gonna have 2 lines each. So for these, I'll have to do 40 per line. This just needs 1. Or no, it'll need 2 12s. This one will be 2 30s, which I'll deal with later. This one will need 2 sections, I guess, of 48 constructors. Because this is an annoying number to deal with. Or I can do that. Interesting. 240%. And it needs the same amount of machines as these 2. So if we do 10 for these 3 sections and make it stackable, I can do 2 stacks of each line will be feeding 40 machines. So I'd have to have like 2 sections of 40 machines. So I can run 2 stacks high, 4 deep. And I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So it's not going to be plop down 1 and it's like 24 machines. No. I could just double stack it. Because I'm thinking about the height too, right? I'm going to need lifts. So I'm going to have to figure out how we can do that. Okay. Let's just start with the blueprint. I think I have a plan. So 10 machines. have all this dead space here that I can use. So let's give me some space to play. I do believe that's perfectly centered, isn't it? Aw, yeah. Okay. So you're one foundation. Let's give us about a foundation. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here, so that's one foundation. And it gives me lots of space here for activities. And it's not like totally cramped. Oh shit. Why does it feel something's not aligned right here? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Gives me enough space on the sides to do some support. So this is the center. So this is where all the mergers are going to be running. So we're going to want this to be around here. Let's just do all the way to the corner. only want it on one side if we're gonna make this tileable. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Be like here, I think. Oh no, it is 7. Okay. Kind of want it symmetrical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6. Like right here. Okay. Foundation high, or 2 pillars high works. Then we do foundation, coat of concrete, 2 meterinos. Yeah, because it's just barely off by like half a foundation. Or, I don't know, will it look, I think it'll look okay. Have an extra half a foundation, we can have the walkway go this way. Might be interesting. Let's see. I don't know, is this too low? Sort of clips a little bit, but I think it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too crazy. Wondering if we run splitters, want them running that way. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Think that works. Okay, can figure that out in a second. Merger. Direction are we going? That way. Whoa. Okay, so how much are these actually going to be outputting? 2400, 1600. The iron wire is going to be outputting a lot. 43, almost 4400 worth of wire, which is a lot. What I could do though is have an idea. So if I get rid of this, this outputs 1200. This outputs way too many. So, that's an annoying number. What if we limit? So do that. The numbers don't work out the way I want them to. Like, I can deal with these. These numbers are not totally unreasonable. Let's make some changes here. Yeah, see, this is where the numbers start falling apart. What do I need steel beams for? A few things. These might actually work out though. 2 rows of 40 for this. right? 3 rows of 20 for this one. And then this is the annoying one. Three and three. Priority splitter. And then you go to cable, you. There, I think this will work. This number is annoying. Can I do... just the input gets really annoying. Really? Shit. Something's not mathing. Okay, let's math this here. Wait. 2, 4, 7, 10. Okay, no, it is mathing. So that's all 12,000 iron ingots being used. What if I limit this to 1200 and then bring this one work. That's a lot. Because I don't think I need that many. Hell, I probably don't need that many of these ones either. Yeah, this won't work. This is going to get messy just because this number is annoying. These are easy. Yeah, the belting past this point is going to get a little bit annoying. But you're totally annoying. I really don't want to do this. Why is it 6,000? What the f... $96? So how can I get this to a nice rounded number? So I'd have to underclock it, or if I want to bring it down to 80 divided by 96, it's 83%. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense. God, why does it keep doing that? Almost. 230, maybe? Can you not save the part limit? to 35. Almost. Messing with numbers just because I want things to be nice. Almost. There it is. There's the number I'm looking for. That is what I want. So these are all divisible by 10. So I can just do the 10 top. Give me a second. All right. Okay, so I think we got our numbers. I think this will work out. So I can do double stack of 10 for double stacks of 10 for the constructors. So I'd need like 2 stacks for this. It only has one input of 1200, so I'll have to figure out how to split it, but that's fine. This will be 4 stacks, or like 4 groups of 20, which is fine because I can feed the top and the bottom. This will be 3, which will have 3 inputs, which like works out almost perfectly. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. All right. So 20 stack it is. Kind of thinking maybe I should put it a little bit higher. It's not like we don't have space. So go here. All right. Yeah, I think one more. Give us some headroom here. And then we do here to here. Ooh, too far. Totally the wrong direction too. Discord bleeped at me. Birthday wishes coming in. Interesting. Well, not interesting. That sucks. Yeah, my mom slipped and fell on the ice. So outputs. I guess let's just Mark 6 this whole thing. Because I'm not sure. Because it'll depend on what I'm working on at the time, right? So I'm not going to set anything production-wise for these. Because I'm going to use them for a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, okay. Outputs. Should I... So what kind of numbers am I looking at? So that's like, so we're looking at 30 output, 40 output. Yeah, so the outputs can be Mark 1s. I think that's fine. And the inputs can be Mark 1s. Because I don't think there's a recipe that requires 100 ingots per minute. And then, yeah, the input's going to need a Mark 6 all the way down. There. Okay. Going to need power and decoration. So let's work on that. Okay, so how do I want to decorate it the same way I have that? Because I kind of like that look. With the lights above each of the machines. I might change the way the middle is. And I'm just thinking power. And like I have space that I can put in walls and stuff, but I don't know exactly how I'm going to orient these in the factory. But let's worry about just lighting and power right now. So let's do this. There. Maybe instead of having a light on each machine, what if we just have a light in the middle? Oh, it doesn't align really with the grid, does it? Because this isn't aligning with the grid. Because it's off. Why is it off? It shouldn't be off. One, two, three. I guess it's just the way I placed the machines because there's a bit more space on this side. So the heck, okay. Yeah, even these don't necessarily align. Okay, let's try something different. Oi. Oh man. Okay. Let's just align it sort of like that. And are we aligned? I think we're centered. bright light. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, because that one wasn't actually on the edge. Okay, you're good. You're aligned. Yeah. Okay. I think this works. Let's see what else. Let's see. Power. How do we want to run power? Kind of want to run it along the floor. So like I'd have to put these down, but I can't put them here. I have to put a pillar beside each one and then bring it down. It's kind of annoying, but let's see. Small concrete pillar. Right there. I think that'll work. Let's test her out. You here. And I'm gonna want you here. But there. That should put it in line. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, stop there. I don't really want it floating, but I can't see where it's at. Out of my way. Here, here. Is there a difference? There is a difference. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Never mind then. Can I can for sure do this. I don't know if I want to though. Oh man, right into the light. So it's hard to make these straight. Think. I could daisy chain them, but I'd still end up with wires like from here to here to here to here. But that might work. Let's do you. It's not quite centered on it, but I just want to see if it'll work. No, I don't like that. And I don't want to run a bunch of poles. We could do... What if we do a painted beam that runs wait. From here all the way down. Pull it out by a meter. See if this works. And then I could do power line from here to here. Or power line like that. That'll put it on there, but I can make sure that all of them are perfectly lined, connect them, then run a painted beam over it to hide it all. Yeah, maybe this will work. Just want to make sure that it's actually straight. This one's not. There. Little bit of a pain, but we'll see. Let's see. So if I do all this work now, it's going to make the next phase of the factory a little bit easier. So it'll save, it'll save me a little bit of time. Actually, probably quite a bit of time, because I'll just reuse this blueprint for a bunch of stuff. Oh God, oh God. Okay. Let's have some light here. Come on, you can do it. It's weird that you have to aim like just a little bit off of it for it to work. Okay, I do believe that is what I want. So let's do the same thing here, or at least try to. Yeah, you're straight. Like, I know I won't be able to fully hide the cables, but at least they won't be all over the friggin' place. There. Should probably go check on the ingot production and make sure it's still running at 100%. It's been running for almost 2.5 hours now, so looks like it's stable. Yep, that side's good. Ah, God damn it. What the hell is going on? Okay. Why are you running into issues? God, I hate fluids. What the hell? I'm producing enough fluids to feed all of this, so why are you being a dumbass? Like, all these are completely full. So there's no reason for you to be like this. And have a pump at the beginning that should be pushing this. The head lift should be fine. Like, there's no real reason for it to be doing that. It's only the first few rows, it seems. Okay, where are you, pump? You. Which I need to recolor at some point. Like, the head lift's not that much. Flow rates close to 600, but it keeps bouncing. Why are you bouncing? Head lift is not the issue. Or at least it shouldn't be the issue. But the buffers aren't full anymore. These three aren't full. What about these ones? These ones are full. The hell? That's concerning. What's going on with the water? You're full of water. For all intents and purposes, all these should be like full of water. I should not be running into these water issues. What is going on? You're full. You're full. Like, I could throw more pumps at it, but I don't feel like I should. Unless this pump is too low. Maybe one of the pumps is too high. I don't know. Did I math something wrong? I don't think I did. Wonder if it was just because the pipes were halfway in the pumps. Because these refineries should all be running at 100%. There should be no reason for these not to. Yeah. These should not have been running at 40%. Let's hope that that fixed my issue. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so these are all good. Oh, gosh. Maybe that's why? Because these weren't all running at 100% like they're supposed to be. Dealing with fluids. Such a pain in the ass. Okay, let's see if we can get things to back up. All right. So in theory, these are gonna stop once they get full. Yeah, this whole row is messed up. You're fine. You're fine. This row is not fine. Why? You're good. You're good. Sloshing a bit, but you're good. Okay, why did that not work? Why am I getting so much sloshing here? Should I put another buffer here? I don't know if that'll actually help. Wonder if I take this away, it's going to change the head pressure a bit. You're full. You're full. Okay. These are all full. Let's go check our buffers. Dealing with liquids is so annoying. These should all be filling up. What's going on with you? So the efficiency is going up. Oh God. So water is going up into here. So these loop, do they not? Yes. So my problem is on this row, because no, you're full. You're also full. What the heck? Yeah, it's this row. So it's these inputs over here. So the water comes up here. And it's basically, it's full everywhere. So there's absolutely no reason why you should be sloshing. Okay, it looks like the acid on this side is full, but this side is not. I do not want to spend all day troubleshooting this stuff. So we'll just let it run and keep working on the blueprint. And we'll figure this shit out later. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, so all these are connected. If I do from you to you, good. Then let's see. Have to be, take a beam, put it there to here. Then we do power here to here. Then we take you, do H up here. Not what I wanted to do, but I need to check my hotbar. I need to modify my hotbars. Oh God. Okay. So I think that'll work. Whoops. There. There. It's mostly hidden. I think this will work. I'm debating, should I do more decoration or just leave it? I think this part's going to be pretty dark. Because if I take this foundation off, it brings them closer, but I don't think it really matters. Oh, I guess because this isn't a blueprint. Okay, let's align this. Where are you overlapping? What you talking about? There we go. Okay, is that actually aligned where I want it to be? Yes. There. Then we can do oh. Down to here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Whoop. I think that's fine, considering what we need to do. Because I'll need 4 for this section, 3 for this section, 2 for this section, 3 here, 3 here. And 1 for the wire. So I think that's good. I believe this blueprint will work. If not, I'll make it work. Let's name this 20x constructors. Two floors. Anything else I need to know about this? I don't think so. The only thing is, shoot, power. But that's fine. I can fix that when I put them down. I should have put, well, I do have one, but it's not like right at the edge. But that's fine. That's an easy thing to fix. Okay. So I say we start laying out the factory. So let's do rods first, because that's going to be the biggest section, right? Yeah. So I need 4 of them. So do I do 2 rows? Um, 2 rows of 2 each? Or do I just do 4 in a line? Because they're going to need... I think I should do 4 in a line. Because they're going to need 1,200 per row. Yeah. This one's going to be funky because it's 3 inputs and I need 3 groups of 20. So this one's going to be 3 side by side, I think. Wait a minute. Wait. So if I do 2 rows of 4 for the rods, that brings in 2 inputs. Yeah, okay, they're going to need to be side by side in the factory. So like this has to be its own section, this has to be its own section, this has to be its own section, because the way the inputs are, just because of the way I have the inputs set up. So I think I can do the rods here. Probably gonna have to yeah, that's fine. I can scooch that. It's not an issue. Yeah, I still have space to expand on this side. I just have to be careful on this side. And yeah, I don't need it to auto connect, so that's fine. I'm computing because I think because these 2 blueprints here for rods take 1,200 each. So I mean, I could just put them all in one row. Or maybe what I do is, watch this. So if I put all 4 down, 2 rows of 2, bring in my inputs, and I could have 1 input going up, 1 input going down here, and then split them off here. So half goes there, half, or then the second one, half goes here, half goes the other way. I think that'll be cleaner. That'll probably be cleaner. This is facing the right way. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. What? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Why are you pushing in? That was weird. Yeah, so we have a neat little walkway here. Cool. All right, now I have to set 20 machines. Out of curiosity, that does like 48 per minute. Well, I am going to be making a shit ton of them anyway, regardless of what recipe I use. Wait, do I need to overclock these at all? I do. 200%. Okay. Copy. What? Okay. A little bit tedious, but that's okay. Gonna have to connect the belt and connect the power. Okay. Belts. Okay, and now power. It's connected over here, isn't it? Okay, where are you? There you are. Oh, that's right. These go down. So that's fine as long as everything down here has power. So we need to connect from you. To you. Then from you. What would be the easiest way? So what did I do? Okay, let's do this side anyway. So now I need to connect these two. So if... Oh, shit. That... God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, well. Crap. Nope. Come on. So if I do from here to here, There. Okay, cool. Now I just have to reset all of these. God damn it. Okay, and next step is connecting these. Might have to redo the connections upstairs. Okay. So all the outputs are coming this way, which I think is fine. Input will be here, and it'll be along 2 levels. So I will. Yeah, I'll have to finagle some things, but that's fine. Okay. Why are you still running? You shouldn't be running. You're all full. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, we're full. Let's see if those tweaks actually fixed anything. Because everybody's full of water, everybody's full of acid. That should take about a minute or so to calibrate. These buffers should, in theory, stay full. think my water issues might be fixed. These are not pushing into. You're fine. You're fine, and you're fine. Because, yeah, these should be pushing 300. And you're pushing 300. Maybe I do need a buffer. Maybe I should put some buffers here. I don't think they need to be the huge buffers. Ooh, and this fits like perfectly. Ah, damn, I can't do it like that. Okay. Okay, but I need to stop everything so that the buffers have a chance to fill up. Ah, why are you yellow? Because you're full. Okay, so that's fine. Yellow is okay if you're full. What do these buffers look like? You're full. You're almost full, but yeah, you're fine. Okay, so maybe I do need a buffer for the water. So let's go turn off the sinks. Too far. So they're all running at 1200. But then they might start messing up on me again. So let's turn these off. Let those do their thing to fill up. And then we can go add some buffers for the water. So do that. Let's do this. Like that. Then we go What? Let's do this first. So let's do the junction first. Why won't you? Is it because you're not straight? Oh, for God's sake, this is gonna be the most annoying thing ever. Okay. Then we do nope. Okay, that's better. So let's put you. Oh, for God's sake, really? There. Now, if I put this here, so you should be filling up. And then you can go here. That'll work. Then you can go to here. You can go to here. Of course, pipe's too long. There. You can go here, you can go to here. Okay. Everything's full, everything's pressurized, I have buffers. I guess it makes sense because I guess the water from the wells isn't like a constant thing. So I think that buffer will help. At least that's the hope. Woo. Super speed. Okay, slow down. I'm not sure why the capacity keeps fluctuating either. That's why I need to redo my power plants. My power capacity is not stable for some reason. Probably because of water again. Okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. So I'm going to need some space. And I have an idea. So I think what I'll do because if I have a floor hole here, it's gonna be annoying. But I don't need a floor hole because I'm gonna have a vertical splitter here and then the rest will go there. So this doesn't actually need Mark 6, to be honest. It would only need Mark 5. Okay, let's extend this. Yeah, I might change it all to Mark V because that's really all it needs. Need another row. Whoa. Okay, so let's get the rods running and then see where we go from there. Because I'm also going to have to figure out the output. Because I think it's 1-to-1, so yeah, so it'll be outputting 2400. Nope. Shit. Okay, all right. Whee! Okay, so I didn't have to get rid of that. There. Okay. And now the outputs. are coming out here. So each one of these is going to be 1200. And I think what I'll do is I'll have all of my outputs going in that direction. Then maybe, yeah, have everything going in the same direction. And that way I could build like a train station or something over there. Maybe have some truck stations or something, carting some stuff around. But yeah, I just want to make sure I move everything in the same direction. So let's do this. You will come this way. And it'll have to scooch. Okay, let's do this side first. So 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So it's 300. So it doesn't need a Mark 6. So 300 would be a Mark 4. Ah, crap. Crap, bitty crap. Crap. There we go. Now, the next one we're going to want to be here. Yeah, just want to put that in temporarily so that I can align what I need to align. No. There. Whoa. Sorry about that. Okay. Outputs dealt with. Need to deal with power also. At least temporarily. Just so that it doesn't look wonky. It's not functional, it's just decorative. Okay, so just thinking, what if I go vertical? Because these are going to be the same. And I'm going to have a lot of lines running through here. So maybe we do that. Actually, I still am going to want the merger to be on this line. Just bring you closer. Not too close. Then let's do that. No, actually we can keep that there, that's fine. I think this will make more sense. So we'll have this as a bus for rods. Why are you not straight? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think this will work. Actually, this should be marked 6. And then you should be marked 6 also. There. Wait, 300. Oh, no, wait. I forgot about those. Ugh. God damn it. That's right. There's the ones on the top, too. So how do we do this? Because this whole group, why does this not make sense? 600 down here, 600 down here. So why don't I just merge all of these together into one 1200 line? And then these up here, I can do the same thing and just bring them down and yes, yes, yes. That will work. So 300 to you. So this is actually Mark 4. Okay. Can always adjust all the other belts later, but I'll just mark for this. Same thing with you. Okay. So that's 300. No, 600 to here, that would be a Mark 5. This is Mark 4. 6, 300, 900. So this would be a Mark 6. Up to you. For God's sake. Okay, there. So this output is 1200. Okay, so the distance should be the same here, I think. Yeah, it's right in the middle. But it needs to be a vertical splitter or merger. So what I need to do, no. Shit. I need to start it under. And one of no, it doesn't need to split. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. This needs to go here. And let's do this. Direction doesn't particularly matter. Put a merger here. Oh, shit, I can't do that. Damn. So it'll have to come. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. Not super pretty, but it'll work. So, oops. Yeah, because this is going to be 300. That's 300. Let's go do this side while I'm here. Okay. And this would be a Mark V. There. Then we take ye old Mark VI. And what I need to do is put a conveyor pole right in front of it. Just so I get the proper height. Then we do there. Then we put a floor hole. That's not really functional, but who cares? There. Alrighty. Okay. So Mark 6. Go straight. There. Cool beans. Let's make sure these are all still running at 1200. Had a dip. Why did I have a dip? What's going on? Oh, come on. Come on. So annoying. What's going on now? Stupid acid again. Fuck. Like, the buffers are mostly full, so there should be no reason why. You're full of water, so that's not your problem. You're full of water. You're full of water. You're full of water. Am I just not? producing enough? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see the plan. These aren't overclocked. And I'm overproducing water. So why? So what if I do... What's going on? Oh, wait. So yeah, producing 12. Everything's fine. Like, I'm producing the right numbers. So why am I having so many issues with this? You, what are you doing? You're full. That's good. That's what I want. Like, the water's full on all of these, so don't know what the issue is. What's your problem? Water, still. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You're full. You're full. So, what is it? What's your major malfunction? Your flow rate's fine. Your flow rate keeps fluctuating. Why? Head lift's fine. Now your flow rate's 600. What the hell? Running at 100%. For some reason, this one is not working right. So these three are being idiots. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Back. Yeah, okay. So why? Why are you guys being annoying? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like this whole row. All these are fine. I don't get it. All these are full. Why are you emptying like that? Something going on with the flow here. And it's only this row. All the other rows seem to be fine. Okay, where's the one that painted? So this one. Yeah, why? I don't want to put pumps on everyone because that's not useful. And I shouldn't have to put pumps because my head lift is perfectly fine. Okay, what if I just put a pump here? It's kind of ugly, but I want to see. I need to connect it. I think having a pump here is gonna help. The only thing I can think of is taking that extra 300 and pumping it in the system, but the problem's here. It's not over there. Maybe it's because I'm mixing pipes. I don't think it's because I'm mixing the pipes like that, but it could be. Could be some weird bug. Oh. Just remembered, since I upgraded the one down here, I'd have to upgrade the one above it too. So where is it? Right here. Oh, because there's two there. No, there's just one. Maybe that's what I need to do. I guess mixing different pipe levels is a bad idea. Shouldn't really matter, but okay, let's go get rid of this pump. I might have missed one on this side. I put a priority switch for that. No, I didn't. So this should... There. You're full. Okay. So... this should fill up at some point. You're close to where the water comes in. All full. What's going on with you? sorry. I was just looking at a card that my stepson and his girlfriend gave me. Come on, Philip, Philip, Philip. There. Maybe I can't. Refactor how this works. Unless maybe this needs to be a full loop. Interesting. Huh. Maybe that's the ticket? Everything else fills up. Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. It's getting a little bit irritating. And it's only this group. This group seems to be okay. Yeah. Why are you guys being annoying? Sorry, just messaging family. Because my mom's fault earlier. Liquids. I don't get why I'm having problems with these ones, but these ones are working perfectly fine as far as I can tell. These ones are all full. Oh, just a second. I will be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, I had a phone call from my dad just to talk about what happened with my mom. She seems, well, she's in pain, but she's okay. Okay, so I need to figure out what the hell is going on with this. I don't want to redo all of the water. This one's filling up. This one's filling up. Should I just change where the water is coming from? Because it's coming from the middle. So maybe the fact that it's coming from the middle is causing some bizarre issues. On the other side, where is it coming from? So here, it's coming from the middle and splitting out. No, on this side it's the same. It's coming from the middle and it's splitting out. Yet everything on this side seems to be working okay. Yeah, all these ones are fine. What the hell? And I know all the numbers are right. Wonder if it's... No, because they're both coming in on the first row. Maybe I just have to redo all the pipes on these ones? But it makes absolutely no sense. Why are you not getting any friggin' water? What is wrong with you? Why are you empty? This pipe should not be empty. Should I put... No, I shouldn't have to do this. All of these are... acting wonky. absolutely no sense. And this is the first one. So it's, and the pump's like right here. Get why the flow just drops randomly. See? That shouldn't be happening. Oh god. For all intents and purposes, this should always be 600. The flow shouldn't, and this should always be full. The flow shouldn't be messing around like that. That's 300. That's 300. So we're doing 600. Oh man. Dealing with water and shit is such a pain in the ass. I guess even if you have all the numbers perfectly mapped out and everything, and it still doesn't make sense because this is, these two rows are the exact same as these two rows. These ones have no problem. What the fuck? It's only this part of it that's having a problem. head lift is definitely not my issue. Anyway, I'm starting to get too frustrated with this, so I will need to work on it another time. I am going to call it a night, because I have some stuff that I need to do now, I guess. And yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Probably Tuesday for sure. I might stream sometime between then. But thanks for hanging out and watching me struggle through all these things. And have a great rest of your night, rest of your week if I don't stream again. And I will see you next time.